staring down the same, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the same, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. Good morning. What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy.
Sinister says short it. He's Bear. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Good morning, Sinister. Good morning, Juan. Welcome to the chat, guys. Holding up right here at the 700s, pretty nice. We only fell 170 points, Sinister. Good morning, I'm up early, finally. He's back on track. It's early where he is, guys. It's early where he is. See if we can get that push. I don't know. We're headed back towards VWAP right here. About 3.5 minutes left. Good morning, Nom. Good morning. See what we can get. 2.5 minutes left for open. We're just kind of sitting right inside yesterday's box, right in the middle of it. I'm wondering what else was Trump City today. Yeah, MU earnings is tonight. We do have new home sales coming up in about 30 minutes. We should see a little movement. Then we have crude oil about 30 minutes after that. And then some little stuff a little bit later. But pushing back down right here. That'd be a nice short setup right there. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Juan, Sinister, East Beer, Mr. Twister, H-Town. Good morning, everyone. We got 60 seconds, guys. Fish, good morning. I was just looking at the Discord. AGN London super rangy. Yeah, you could have played the short, then you could have went long. Here we go. Welcome to New York. Can it hold right here at the 650s? Still pushing down. Sinister says short. I don't disagree. Good morning, Kisly. Good morning, good sir. Sinister says short still. H-Town bounce 620s. Mr. Mark, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Mark. Kind of watching both sides. I think one more little swipe maybe. Maybe H-Town's onto something. Maybe 620 swipe and then push back up. Here's a push to the 9. Big push. Benji, good morning, sir. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the tack room. Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Look at that. Look at that push all the way up to the 50. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there.
Look at that pump. Look at that pump.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Right at the 200 EMA, it didn't even phase it.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak.
just a little pullback. Oh my. Is it retesting right here? Is it getting a little retest? Rolling, look at that candle. Just a little 200 points rolling. Just a little 200. Oh my. We back. That's crazy, Roland. That's crazy. Team Cowboy, let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome to the tack room. Like and subscribe if you hadn't done it already. So where do we think it's going? I don't know. H-Town said 800 paid.
Not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy
Goodness.
vlog.
Goodness, goodness.
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Look at that. Four-hour candle had a bear flag building that could get ugly if we don't keep going up. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we expect the downside, right? Just kind of a little bit of trickery right here. I don't know. Imagine how many people it stopped out.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet.
Trying to be patient. Only 9 minutes in.
Runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together.
See if this 50 holds right here. Looks pretty weak.
Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Patience is key, Roland says. You're not lying.
Sun comes up on the tick char glow.
Still pushing down right here.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat.
Maybe we'll get a bounce at these 60s.
What we came here for, trading cowboy
Yeah, rolling. Look at that.
First rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while it's
Are we gonna hold here? Or are we gonna get that push? Me too, rolling. Me too, rolling.
breeze that ticks by like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop.
Give me a little flag right here or something. Give me another reason to go short. Right, chat? We all should have been short, Mark says. Oh.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen road.
There's the 20s.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles,
Rolling you. The feeling's mutual.
all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles glow.
I mean, if we get down here to 600, I may start adding in right here, maybe. May start off a little long. We get a good push down, then maybe a little pop back up.
Coffee cup
Up 500, shorted that pullback. Nice job, Sinister.
slamming past the barn roof line. Take a rolling like
582 rolling, yeah. I may start a little, see how it's gonna go without us. It's gonna go without us. That's the FOMO kicks in.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the
Let's be patient. Maybe it's just making a little flag right here.
setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself. The master
200-point Chop City. You ain't joking. Oh my gosh. Sinister says today is Trap a Bull Day.
red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
We get a push back down to the 620s. I'll try a short through there to the low.
I still walk away, detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Look at that push.
Some folks want the glory.
See how they tricked us rolling where we couldn't go long?
Read my story, and every tick up,
Oh, Roland went long. He's out. Nice call out, Roland.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell.
Sinister says gas is finally back in the fours, 489. Wow. My daughter texted me this morning and asked me what gas was here. It's 322 here. Where she's at, it's 303, Sinister.
Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes.
Here's the push. Should have been short already.
Next minute you lose control. Green days
Oh.
got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got
I'll get you set up with an agent, Sinister. We'll start a little trading compound. We'll buy a whole neighborhood, new houses.
showing up to fight.
Here's the 580s. She's pushing down. Look at that flag play out, Mark.
Fear when you pull the trigger.
Benji took that short. Man, I had an order set there a while ago.
Fear when you cut.
That would have been 50 points.
Fear when the move ain't done.
Could have even took it at that rejection.
Whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how.
340 around Orlando. Man, that's crazy. I mean, that's super close to us, right?
Trust your plan. How to trade like a
I mean, I'd move to Florida.
bull instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit inside.
I should have shorted.
Every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just
Yeah. Say, Mark.
for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts,
It's pretty crazy.
and something inside says,
Abilene's cheaper than us. I mean, I guess 322 is not crazy.
day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you
I mean, diesel's still 450, but
every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the
look at that push off those 560s.
up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotional.
What are we doing here?
They just learn how to keep
Feels like this is some blow some accounts. Blow some accounts Wednesday.
ride the candles
Here comes the 50 again. Let's see how it acts here.
and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Let's see if we can get a push up right here.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs.
Prop firms love these type of days. There's a counter on the wall. I'm gonna see if I can ring it for them, Twister. Yeah, it was a perfect sweep of yesterday's low, right? And then now we're getting that nice pump. Need to just jump in here, but
trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one heart.
and I hate to just go long right here. Kind of want to see if we can get that push to that 800s. I'm gonna try a little bit. See if we can get that push back up here to this shoulder. I'll add into this. Stop will be below 650s. Wow, 100-point stop. I don't like these EMAs right here. Have to adjust the strategy. 2 3-point sweeps now, 1 micro every 50 to 100 points. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
Let me add into this. We're holding pretty good. I'm gonna add a couple more.
Come on down, Bob. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Still trying to get above this VWAP, this 200.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
What is this strategy where you add it to winners? I don't know, Mark. It's not winning anymore.
The trading cowboy.
Look at the Mark. Look two comments down, Mark.
The feeling, staring at the screen
Oh.
at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight.
All right, there's my last ad. I'm gonna give this thing about
Pressure heavy on
another 200
your
bucks.
chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
ATR 40 at the 32nd, so blowing through 25-point levels. Yeah.
Think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
We trying. Let's see if that was a wick through just to stop some people out of these 7-Elevens.
So one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One
Oh, you're killing me.
changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we found
Just couldn't get through that 200.
if it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never
Bull trap day.
fight. One trade away from freedom.
Maybe this news will help.
Maybe tonight. Some accounts get
Our cost long at 710. That bounce in the 700s if it would stay.
blessed, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to lead.
We just need this 5 to push right here, right? There's no wick all the way down here at 63.
Is the one.
I'm gonna be out right here.
This next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
It tested the bottom of the box, bounced back. Is there a reason to stay in this?
Financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Top's gonna be at
They
66
were waiting for.
if it pushes back
The
down.
market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
News in 45 seconds. That could be some trouble.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home.
Rejection off the 50. Exactly what we'd want to see if we were short.
Looking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the
Can I hold on for the news? Is the news going to help me at all?
call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Knife for the faint of heart.
Look at that dump. Yeah, rolling.
Yes, in the face
Here comes some news. I'm going to give it just a hair bit of room.
thing. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm
Oh, look at that.
preacher on a Saturday night. Got a style
It tried.
holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Knife for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
All right, out right there.
Is my
Come on.
saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot,
Above 760. Yeah, I couldn't get it. It couldn't even get above the 700s though. couldn't even get above the 700s.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Why does it just pump right back up? Yeah, I don't know, Roland. I'll be short. I'm thinking about shorting it right here. I'm trying. I'm gonna get out of a couple more.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker
Oh, come on.
side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those handles, push it.
All right, I'm out of that.
Get higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those handles, chase that sky, click that ticker.
618 larger fib is at 508. Fish says, "Thank you, thank you." 508.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like
So we have a 50% below the box is 484.
coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
I told you just wait. Can't wait, Roland. I gotta get back. I gotta get it back.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
There's the push back.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots
Neural short today. Neural short. I don't not like it, Neural. These chop is killing some accounts though.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. Ain't you, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch.
Go short and hold it for the rest of the days you're playing. I love it. I'm gonna be following. I'm gonna watch you, Neural. I'm gonna watch.
As it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding
75 paid, H-Town says.
volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on
May try another short.
a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really
Oh.
stick.
Making a lower high though, isn't it? Or a higher low. Higher low.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Alright, I'm long at 680.
Yeah, I'm
Top's at 43.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Comical, comical.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but
Popped again.
hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future
Welcome to the tack room, guys. Like and subscribe. I may need some accounts today. Look at that. Look at that.
hard on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green
My
lights.
stop was 3 points too close.
Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push the
Just moving and sweeping.
green, let's rip, let's
I'm trying again.
dream to a dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of the limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride till the close.
Back below this bear flag makes me want to short this. Second I get out, this thing's gonna rip. I'll go short, it'll rip my face off.
Yeah. The trading cowboy
Finally,
back
come on.
again.
I'm gonna take one or two off right
Keep
here.
candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Rejection at the 50 again.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational.
Perfect short.
Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing.
I don't know which side to choose. Me neither, Mark.
Myself today, we trade clean.
I should have just got out at the top of that.
Advance trading, every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules of privacy.
All right, I'm out again. Out again.
Down till I blow clean through.
Internal range, take green when you can, no holding. I agree, Fish. I agree.
While the account flatlines, I trade
Need to be short.
like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy,
Sell and hold, Neural says. Sell and hold. You want to see the pump of a lifetime, Neural? If you want to see the pump of a lifetime, I'll go short right here. And we'll be back to 30,000 before you can say yeehaw.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a cat on discipline 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account.
Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Guys, if you're new to the stream, like and subscribe. Help us blow up this channel.
If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
Miguel, anyone selling this breakout? I think everybody's selling.
Surviving margin call.
I know everybody's getting chopped up too.
Friday, blown by Monday.
I was greedy here, missed that entry for short. It was pretty classic, Benji. It was the perfect one. I was just long when it first started.
Get it.
Fish 639 TP. 600 was paying for a second. It got swept down.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky.
Alright.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said good.
Trying the short.
Raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Oh, now it's gonna pump. Told you, Neural. You better get out, Neural.
Till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts.
Stops right there.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass
Looking for the 520s.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little
Just gonna trail this thing. Is he gonna give it up?
till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Alright, out right there at the 30s. Out right there at the 30s. I think that almost got me back to even.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat.
I was short and you made me scared when you got short. I told y'all. It happened. I went every direction while ago 4 times.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand
Watch my heart rate. Look at that. Look at that, neural.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all
That didn't help.
balance the books. Let the numbers
Giddy up that heart rate.
strengthen the habit.
It's 25 air squats. If y'all have never done that, 25 ain't just too easy. Especially if you do them every hour.
At a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. We find the mind.
I got 400 in the short. See, Neural, you should have never told me to do it. Nice job, Neural. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down.
Juan, that's the smartest thing you can do. Don't learn anything today, Juan. Don't learn anything today.
Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Take that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down.
Learning when not to trade. Well, not trading right now is a good lesson. Monday I finished plus 19. Also losing like I did yesterday.
Screen glowing blue.
Yesterday, negative 16. Welcome to trading. Welcome to trading.
Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
So happy to be here. Yeah, let's ride. Well, and Nom had it called out earlier too, right? I mean, Nom had 20 or 79 contracts at 29.6 earlier, so it definitely went there and beyond.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed.
Now he's got 30 at 7:15. They just got taken.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Come back and test this flag.
In my head like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Every time I walk away, we pump, we're rolling. Let's let it go down a little bit, and I need you to walk away. Let's get a little pullback and then walk away.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee
I want to try a long right here, but there's no wick on this candle, so I'm going to wait just a minute. Look at that. There it is. There it is. There's the push. Shouldn't have waited.
heartbeats countdown, don't even fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing,
Up and out, yeah.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Come on, come on.
Halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble
Let's see if this 200 VWAP hold. Rolling. Up, up. Are you walking away?
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision
Initial balance posted. Thank you, Fish.
how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red.
843.
Got my
843 initial balance high. I was looking at it right here, guys. Guys, go check out the Discord. Check out the
cross a lane in, back deep top
the initial balance chart Fish post every day. It's super helpful.
like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
If you're not part of the Discord, it's pinned in the bottom of the chat, I think. No, it's not either. It used to be in the chat.
Volatility dancing and then the neon.
There it is. I'll send it right there. Like and subscribe, guys. Click that like button.
Laters humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame.
Miguel, what's happening, Miguel? What's happening?
Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then
Are we getting that 780 rejection right here? I feel like we could go all the way back up here to 815. 804 at least.
like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon, tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah.
We're gonna get that push right here.
NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Testing the VWAP right here.
Heartbeats fast. Shark
Above 834, push to 958.
feels like time and
Pull from higher yesterday, today low.
oh, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Nom's got some cars sitting up at 29,850. He's got 47 contracts showing on Bookmap. Lots of tops around 890.
We're gathered here, my friends.
Nice push right here.
Dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
All right, thanks. Fish just posted the fib chart in the Discord, guys. Go check it out.
While I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting.
I don't know, Juan. Feels like a short almost.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my
Oh, nice push.
eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push
That was a good call, Juan. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it, Juan.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know
Here's the 800s.
kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
Crazy fish.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue.
Good news, down 600. What a day. It has been tough, my friend, for sure. Neural, this all started with you telling me to go short, Neural.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know.
PS is outside the 15-minute opening range.
Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail.
Nice push. Looks like it could go up to 83 maybe.
The closing bell scream.
NQ coming up on the box at 841. Look at that.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market.
I told Neural.
Deal I made
I told
with
him.
you,
I told him, Mark.
I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Yeah, it is. It's tough for me, for sure.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest. harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
I've only taken one trade. IBX 1.5 is 30,002. I mean, yeah, y'all saw me take several trades and I am up 36 bucks. I did clear my Lucid a while ago. I need to just lock it out for the day. I got my Lucid earlier when we had that one trade back up. I followed it same time. I got 1102 on it. Day number 3. Just trying to make about 1100 a day on it if I can. I'm gonna go ahead and lock it out. It is locked. Guys, the pump is all on Neural. Neural told me to go short a while ago. We went short, we made some money. I told Neural if I went short, it was gonna pump. Now for reverse and range, I'm gonna turn my computer off. I want to jump right there, but I think we're going down.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all.
I mean, we're at the top of the range here. Is this it? All right, let's try right here. We're long at the high of the day. More buyers in the market than sellers right now. Still at 500, just watching, protecting what I made earlier. Nice job, Sinister. Attaboy.
the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on
All right, I'm out again, out again.
is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts.
I can stop the market. I can stop it. Shorted 816. I like it.
Mark catching that inside candle name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove cane.
I thought maybe with the hourly we'd get a little pump.
That early 100
Right back to the 200 on a 5-minute.
bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down.
They call it gambling,
Fish 800 paid.
I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away
Watch
from
your
the
shorts.
The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke.
Yeah, for sure. The way that squeeze was right there. All right, trying at the top again. I did, Mark. Yeah, I got stopped out again. I'm back in though. Took the same trade and got stopped out, then I caught that bullet. Nice.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. One more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
ES pushing 2. Should have set my profit at 9s. I think we're gonna go through it maybe. Bulls are in, Nom. They're back. All right, I'm going to take that right there. Get a little back. Got 24 people watching. I know, 24 people, guys. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, guys. Come on. Help a cowboy out. Click that like button, guys. I showed y'all some nice losers today. Neural. Neural will never tell me to do the same thing he does anymore because I went short with Neural, and that was, what was that, Neural, 300 points ago? Oh, I think I lost 700-800 the first trade. We slowly got it back, and then I lost on that last trade. I just got, I don't know what I got, 75 points there. We're still down 570. We did already close out one of our loses in profit. We got 1,100 on it today. I don't know if it's already showed up. Let me see. We took 5 trades on our Lucid funded, day number 3 on it. 80%, our losing trade was $30. So we made $11.50 overall. $11.20 was our day. 5 trades, 10 contracts. There you go. Our longest trade was 43 seconds. Our fastest trade was 5 seconds. 43-second trades averaged me between $375 and $515 though. And then we have one 43-second trade that lost $30. So there you go, just finding the momentum when it's here. Short bear flag break on the 50 on a 1 minute. Are you playing it way? It's pretty steep, isn't it? Pretty steep flag. So right there. I like it. I'd like to see those EMAs cross, but I mean, now's the time to get in. Let's try it. I'll try it with you. Stop's going to be at the top. Stop's at high of day. I'm going to try there and then maybe for the 50 right in there. We don't need that one. What do we need? What do we need? Now we're going to get that pop. Let's play this one right here. You have to get through the 21, yeah. I don't have the 21 mark. Ha! There's the 21 at 770. On a 5 minute, I guess. What is it on a... Yeah. 817's first TP. It's edging me a little bit. All right, there's the first one. Now we're looking for the 50. Gonna bring this stop to break even. Just targeting that 800 to 796. Nice call out, Benji. Good call out. Just break up the bigger bear flag. Straight up zero dawn strategy. Good news, he brought it back. Nice job, good news. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Welcome to the Tack Room. We're having a big run on followers right now. We've actually gained a little over 20 today. Thanks for being here, guys. Maybe winning trades isn't the strategy, guys. All right, TP hit. TP hit. There's the 50 EMA, guys. Can it go lower? Looking back to the left right here, here's a little bit of support, but 730 could be in play still. We need to come down here and clean this up right here. I even see some down at 680s and below, 650s. Let's see what happens. Our EMAs have crossed over. Let's see if we can get a retest. And now we're only down 206. Look at that. My initial TP, I said at the 50 and the 200. I moved it up a little bit. Good news is still in. Rock and roll good news. Trail that sucker though.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
Still short from 816. Nice. Driving Obsession, what's up, buddy? What's up, good friend? Sinister still short from 816. You're an animal, bro. Diamond Hand Sinister. Driving Obsession, how'd it go today, brother? The biggest, the largest. Guys, make sure you click that like button for us. We got over 30 people lurking and we only have 13 likes. Help a cowboy out. Driving session good, in profit. Nice. It was tough this morning. Good news went from plus 1100 to down 600, now plus 197. That's how you bring it back. Good news will put likes with his 3 accounts. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Benji's up $6 for the day now. Benji been following my trade, so he's having to fight back too. H-Town says Discord hit over 100 members. Thanks, guys. Shout out to all y'all. Thanks for being true cowboys. Is this gonna hold right here? There you go. Look at that push. Yeah, guys, anybody here today, join Sinister in the Asian London session in the Discord today. I know Nam hit me up last night. I was actually working on one of our tow trucks, so. Bean, hi brother. Hey, same to you, man. Have a great day. Have a great day. And too, guys, since our Discord is growing, guys, remember, the Trading Cowboy will never ask you for any money. We'll never ask you to invest into anything unless I'm live right here on the screen begging y'all, okay? I need y'all to invest in some likes on the screen today, but that's it. We're never going to get in the Discord, so don't fall for any of those imitation Trading Cowboys going on. Look at their profile really good. Watch how they misspell stuff just to get it to look like me. We will find you, though. We will find you one day. I know something. Oh, I think we had 2 more show up in yesterday, Fish. Crazy. Don't fall for it, guys.
the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, down, down.
Yes, sir, Mark. Yeah, I'll drop them off at the train station.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, down, down.
Nice. Benji with a little scalp right there. Did you take that long?
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just
Break up from the
climbing
trend line. That 750 should have gave us a little bounce, but
like a freight train pass, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entry.
your favorite song, Neutral has the chart, is what this one's called. Good news. Neutral has the charts.
There must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade.
It's not on Spotify yet till I get somebody to help me figure that out, but you can. There's two things you can do. There's a video on my YouTube page that has several of them. I'm pretty sure it's in there. If you go to the description, you can click on it, or you can go to thetradingcowboy.com and click on the TC Radio or TC Tunes. I don't remember what it's called, but it's in there too. So good news, the songs are on Spotify. I'll try to work on that some night. We'll text you on Discord. Yeah, awesome. Do that, good news, for sure. For sure.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus
Getting that
on
push.
the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Go to a 5-minute no candles. Classic. There it goes.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing.
We went right up and tagged those contracts Nom had in the Discord. Guys, if you're not watching the Discord, watch out for Fish's and Nom's post and the TC liquidity. Super helpful. Just gives you a little more direction of what the market's kind of wanting. It doesn't tell us up or down, but it does give you where some of those bigger contracts are sitting, where some of the different initial balance is sitting. And then Fish's world famous fib chart is literally on fire right now.
Marco's singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Not great if this falls back into range, he says. Benji, nice short here. Agree, kinda, yeah.
We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every sin.
Good news, yeah.
Trader riding NASDAQs together in this
I am Benji, yes sir. Yeah, this is the 5 right now. I got the 5 on here. I was just looking to see where our pivot points were and to see if it would break.
smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Oh, there's the big push down.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling.
I really don't want to short it into that VWAP. That's the only problem I'm having now, Benji, is shorting it into that VWAP. I mean, we got a ways. We could set a stop. Somebody taught us that, didn't they, Mark? Now, granted, if it's 1 out of 10 times when you do that, it's going to blow right through it. I was going to ask if we were interested. I was watching the same on my chart right at that moment. Yeah, I mean, it's trying. It's making us a little bull flag on the 1 minute. It's breaking, or a bear flag, sorry. It's breaking through the bigger bear flag on the 5.
Like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front, under one hard star. If the rally keeps running,
We're at London close too. Good call, Mark. Good call.
I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day
7:16 is the session mid.
town, so tip that cap now.
There you go, Benji. There you go.
Market grown, come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
What time is it where you are, Benji? Mark says.
A little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes
There's
quiet
VWAP.
and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Yeah. It would have, Mark.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen, charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow.
Did I get out still in 816? Oh, Diamond Hand Sinister. Benji says it's 5:30, Mark. 17:30. Yeah, I blew right through it.
Chase dust on an open plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Agree, Mark. I don't know. Maybe that was it. 700 bounce again. Guess Lai locked his account at 290. I locked 2 of mine already.
Law boots on the screen, both flags in the wind.
Yeah, I can't trade this price action. Agreed.
We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff
Because I had too many heart attacks, managed to get back to green. Oh, I love it, Kislaya. I love it. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. Yeah, smart to step away for sure. Yeah, they are. They guaranteed some money today.
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the heat.
Mark
40 parts.
missed 2 of his inside bar setups.
Say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle.
Looking at Legend Prop Firm with the inside bar set up. Check them out. Y'all know what code to use. Yeah, Kislaya, MU earnings after hours. I have, Mark. In fact, I took out. Let me go look.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pull.
I have a picture somewhere.
Flags and boots, ride it out.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in,
Benji passed 350Ks today in London session with a few resets.
They call it gambling.
They have free resets, so it's pretty much guaranteed pass till Friday until they turn it off.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
Just stopping by to drive some lights. Let's go, Cowboy Charles. How's it going? We still working the 15 million, never stop grinding. I love it, brother. Oh, we are. Thanks for stopping by, Charles. Glad to see you, my friend. I see you every now and then on Greg's channel, so
Maybe this next breakout.
glad you're still hanging out with us.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Kiss Live, my goal is 10 million, the American dream. I always tell everybody I'm working on my second million because I gave up on my first one.
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
So here you go. Here's some of my June payouts from Legends right here, Mark. These are the 50K accounts, these 1,200, those are max payouts, and then this is 150K. They do pay out, they're a little bit different, a little bit more, you have to have a lot more consistency. They do, Mark, so like the 1,200s you get 1,080. It's a 90-10 split. You do have to trade them for 7 days. It's just a lot more consistency, I think. Yeah. You know, it actually helps me a little bit. It really does. And I've been affiliate with them for quite a while, but I wanted to make sure I wanted to vet them a little bit because they're not one of the, they weren't one of the bigger ones, but they've always paid. If you look at the first deal, it kind of slowly starts building up on you because you have to make I mean, go check out the consistency rules and stuff on them, but you've got to make that 150 a day for those 7 days to take the payout. If you go for full payout, I think you've got to make like $2,000 to get up to the payout after your first one, and then you can take out 1,200. So you slowly start building a pretty good cushion. So I finally blew one. Oh, this is probably a month ago, but I've taken 4 payouts on it through April and May, and had like 6,000 in it, I think. So it does slowly build up for you. And they do use Rise, so it may take them, 24 hours, maybe a little longer to approve your payout and get it sent. But once it's sent to Rise, it's pretty fast. Once they say it's sent, it's in Rise pretty soon, and then Rise is really fast about getting it to your bank account. So yeah, guys, like and subscribe. Hit that like button for us. Make sure you join the page. Thanks for being here. We'd like to get to 2,200 subscribers today.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries.
And don't forget, you can always use code CB. Code CB at Tradeify. Several other props out there. Trade Day.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every
Sinister up $400 on this trade. 4 micros. I added averages 800.
little tick. Now I breathe like a mouse.
He's holding to the bottom.
Porch swing.
He's holding till the market hits 0.
Fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now.
Come on, just move from Bob. Shoo. Shoo it away from there, Benji. No joke.
I still walk away.
Yeah, we can't seem to break out of this range.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
For real, Mark, for real.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Break it back through that flag again.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Perfect. Let's see if it comes back up and kind of barely tags.
Just like a breakout, hoping this run
Barely tags the VWAP. Maybe back up to 735, 740. I'm hesitant to trade because I'm green and I have to walk away in about 5 minutes.
trading my heart.
I think you answered your own question, Mark. I think you answered your own question.
You laugh when I talk
Don't do it.
live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that falls
If we just took VWAP off our chart, we could short with confidence for sure. For sure. I mean, I don't know why we're not coming down here touching this 700, but
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
it's meaningless. It is.
Gonna really stick.
You're not wrong. I didn't have it on Trade Evade for a long time. Yeah, that 713 area fish.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child.
Kisly needs to go to work now.
All you do, I'm just trading.
All right, Kisly. Hey, thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for supporting the channel. We'll see you shortly.
Risking it all on a little love tea. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this runs
Look at that.
really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in the
God, just it keeps pushing so hard back up.
finger on the trigger, hard on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that
Fish just posted the VWAP standard deviation in the chart for fun today. Said it's hitting hard.
open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like
I do like that top wick on the 1 minute
red, green,
for sure.
and fight. Candles dancing,
The 5 though, the 5 still makes it look like it could bounce.
just waiting for
Just targeting that 200 area right there, maybe. 790s. Got a beautiful pop. I'm gonna move it up to the 770s. Looking for those 790s. Moving to 75. Gotta get through that 80 pretty fast. There's TP. Got it back to even, chat. Had to use a mini. Had to use a mini, chat. Oh. That was a mini. Good news. That was a mini. Oh. Even Steven. I'm back up. I'm back up, chat. We're back in it. We had to tilt a little bit. I guess not really tilt. It wasn't tilt. I just switched back over to NQ instead. I don't even know where I got in at. Let's see. I got in right here, 736. I went too deep. My stop was right here, so I was risking about 700 bucks, which is I think I had 1200. No, I had more than that. I had 1800 left. Took one off here for like 140 bucks, and then just let that other one just push way fast. So got out at 791. So not bad. 55 points. A full win can back you out or dig you a grave. Oh, all in 5 minutes or less. I don't know what that one was. That wasn't even 5 minutes.
One funded account. Away from changing everything.
Look at that. That's terrible. But there's our trades today. I knew we struggled. This isn't the same account as yesterday, but pretty close. That last trade was 1 minute and 2 seconds. Yeah, 1 minute and 2 seconds. But yeah, look at that, 53.85 percentage on this account today. Now, granted, mind you, I just showed you the other one. I just showed you our other trade, our other account. It made $1,100 today. My longest trade was 43 seconds. So we took 5 trades, 1,100 bucks. We lost $30 on one trade. This one, on the other hand. But regardless, now we're up 1,026 for the day. So as long as we don't give that back. What I may do, we'll see. I may go to an eval in a minute instead. I may go to an eval instead, Benji. Oh. Benji says lock it. It's probably not a bad idea because I try to make about 1,000 a day on some of these. I try not to do that on Legends, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll lock. Let me see if I think I have one more funded with them that I haven't traded.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before
M&Q is the way, says Micro Kingfish.
the market reward.
Until you tilt, fish, until you tilt.
Who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
All right, there's a new one.
Yeah.
I've only had this one for 3 days. I haven't traded it though.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase.
See if these EMAs hold right here, hey?
When the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking.
What's it gonna do now?
5 minutes fame.
I really thought those EMAs were gonna hold us up.
Room fight, I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part. And Q, it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade.
Yeah, a lot of support at that 700, Snom.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
Oh yeah, totally 100%. I mean, I think that 577 again. Maybe, well, I guess we got 525, right? 577 was from yesterday. I remember that. Market is waiting for EMU.
Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says
Oh, like it's not even working, Benji.
then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your
I
soul.
think what I'm gonna do.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar,
I want to get.
loss, every tear in the night builds the
I'm gonna try to buy it right here. Is
showing up to fight.
that what I'm gonna do?
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
I'm gonna try a little long right there at the 50s.
Difference. Ride the candles, rope the market.
See if we can get back up here to the 80s.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Can we shoot for that high? Can we do that? Can we do 820s? Let's do this. I'm gonna shoot for the 80s. And then the top here. That's all I got, guys. That's all I got. I may add into this. Do a little fishing. Banking on maybe the 700s hold.
Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker low. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn.
All right, we took a few stops out at that 737. I'm gonna move this up to this shoulder now. See if that was just a little sweep to push higher. I'll take these back off. Let's see, chat.
Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down.
9 and 14 are tied. Yeah, I'm hoping they're tied enough to curl up, Benji.
Says kid just said, you bet the run and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long
Should have took my 25 points, fish. Should have took my 25.
for that trading Cowboys prize.
I could have played it twice already. You could already had it. I could already had 200 points there.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+.
There we go.
Clean
There we go. There we go. Come on.
and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the
750 paid. Yeah, I know it, Fish. I had 2 contracts I could have played probably 4 times right there.
clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Wow, look at that all the way back down.
Tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Arpon, what's up, my friend? What's up? I'm gonna add right here. I'm gonna keep it at break even, but I'm adding back into it.
Fix a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen road.
What is happening, buddy? How's your day going?
That R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Going great. Nice job. Made a little money today then? Made a little money today then?
This is one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir.
Feels good.
Spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze.
Made some small profit. Atta boy.
We tip our hats,
Small's better than none.
never lost, every win, every cent. We're trader riding
Alright. Stopped out of that one there.
flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Turbinator
Tell her I said howdy.
comes the good news through the chop.
Tell her I said hello.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the
Alright, I'm just mad now. I'm gonna add into this if it pushes up through here. I'm gonna add into it instead of taking it off. Literally took one off and then pushed for me. Still at break even. Bottom of these candles, I guess, not break even yet.
yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Come on, push for me.
Got that R&B weather, new jack swing
Come on.
his flow. Oh yeah.
It's gonna stop me right here.
Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Alright, we're back down here.
on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Hey! Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of the lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open.
Mineral says, what is the initial balance data? Fish can answer it better, but it's just the basically initial high and low of the first hour of the market. Is that a pretty good explanation? We are getting tight right here.
Saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing.
All right, getting a little movement right here on the 1 minute. Doesn't look promising either way, but something's fixing to happen.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow, that's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible tray, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Light the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
Look like a little bear flag. Is it a bear flag?
Count, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
So Fish's chart gives you the high, low, middle of the first hour and extension above and beyond. So 50%, 100%, both directions.
Shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep.
Perfect flag right there. Look at that.
Suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy
710s. They're going to be the bounce area back above the 720s.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made.
Sinister still short. There's 100 points, Sinister.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trade.
Corner range low, 635. Might be a good downside target if 700 fails.
From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick.
Getting tight. Getting a little rocket fuel underneath us right here.
Then the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that
Neural, did that help any, Neural?
to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the
Sinister wants
Nasdaq,
640.
running like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like
Maybe
a
600. There you go.
side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not
think Neural left the chat. Here comes 680s.
Green like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
10 macros. Just adding in, huh? I like it. I like it. There's Neural. Fish put a couple things in the comments for you to read, Neural. Go check them out.
Stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells gone.
There's the 60s.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price.
Good deal. Good deal.
One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Neural.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie.
There's 654s. That 651 area was kind of a bounce last time, kind of where we ripped.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes.
Finney, what's up, my friend Finney?
Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my
What's happening? Fish 635 TP. I like it.
flashing flame. Just another small.
Sinister's gonna move his there. We're rolling. We're rolling over.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh,
Sinister up 4K. Nice job.
just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling the bands like barbed wire tie.
Yeah, Neural, if you'll go over to the Discord, there's a huge deal in there with all the pictures, charts.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard.
640 moved to 635. Nice. Got an extra 5 points.
Line holding as a ticker flies. Let's go, let's ride. coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
I'm gonna start a little long right here. Not financial advice. Seeing if this thing pops from here.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by.
Sinister had a 2-hour trade. 2 hours. Insane. Nice job. For 3,200. Heck yeah. I don't blame you at all.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green.
So you had a 2-hour trade for 3,200. I had 3,200 trades for $200. We're not the same. Nom says 53 cars at 544. I don't want to hold it that long, Nom. I'm gonna add it 600, add it 575. Stop will be 525. Oh, it's a lot easier when you're driving around. So you're working too, see? That makes a difference. You're making double the money.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof.
Good news, I'll go short from here at a bounce.
singing risk and truth.
I'm trying to go long here. Giving you all the signs. It is good news, it is. I've been in this trade way longer than Sinister was in his, so I think it's been like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Good news says he's going to try a short at 640, right at the 9. All right, I'm short at 650. Took profit at 650, went short at 650, same time. Looking for 625. Nom has 33 contracts sitting at 678. 678. It's going to go there. It's going to go there, isn't it, Nom? Right before the 80s.
Cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long
Came back down, testing the 14 again.
Cowboy's prize.
Maybe a good bounce point right here.
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips
650 long. I agree with that. I love how it's testing the EMAs right here. That candle closed red. John Wayne finally got some time hang out with the best cowboy in trading. How is he doing today? Not bad. We've struggled a little bit, but we're okay. We're all green everywhere. It's been up and down a little bit. How about you? I'm still standing. I know that, Dylan.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
Oh, come on.
Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
You serious?
Flags are open, I brand this could be the best.
25.75 was my TP. And that thing hit 27. 2 points, not even. 5 ticks. I'm gonna move it down now. I'm gonna move it to 20. Maybe I move it to the low. Maybe I move it to the low. Are we gonna push through that low? I'm put my stop at break even. I'm gonna target this 600 area.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming.
Let's see if this is gonna be the bottom. 602's TP. TP hit. There we go. Nice little 50 pointer. Fish has room to 575 for correction. Yeah, I agree with that. 565 would clean up that whole candle right there. Should get that bounce at 600. That's the only reason I took it a couple points early.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped.
The only thing that gave me a little bit of conviction for the 600 is once we rejected and got back below our 9 and 14 was Nom posted in the Discord. There was 53 contracts at 29,600, so I bet you those got grabbed. So shout out to Nom. That was Nom's trade. We had a 33 setting up at 678 and we didn't get that. So then I just targeted, once it fell, I targeted that 600 area.
Tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new.
Fish right off the -2 standard deviation.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
What do you got, Sinister? Tell us what you got. Surely somebody in here.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge.
Getting a little bounce right here, maybe?
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Good news, back up. He's back, chat. That's good news, good news. That is good news. I'm gonna try a little long right here at 25. See if we can get back up to this 50 EMA right here. I just liked that candle. I don't know if it'll keep pushing, but I liked it.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Here's the 650s. Can it keep going?
As the future start to rise, charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire.
Looking for the 60s.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon.
And then I may try to short it after that.
Trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground.
62 is what I wanted, so I know it can give me 60. I wanted 62. It should give me 70, honestly. Alright, boom, 60 hit, PP hit. What do we hit right there? 61.50.
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find strength in the habits.
All the way back down. I thought maybe 25 was going to bounce.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, with a clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
50 to 70 point waves, yeah.
But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace.
I'm gonna be long at the 80. I'm long right there. I'm prepared to add into this if I need to.
The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the
Wow, she's angry.
more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
Who tweeted? Oh, 525. I don't know, Mr. Twister. We need to find out.
We grind,
We need to find out.
sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
Could have been bond auction. Oh yeah. About one. Could have been. Could have been. I saw that rejection off of here. The 600 looked like it was gonna hold.
hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite.
This flag's gonna play out perfect now.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
Alright. Most of them out right there. Looking for this shoulder now. Or is that going to be a good bottom? Let's go back up here. Go touch the 50. Stops at the low, risking 12 points. Another crazy day. 318 down, 378 up, 356 down. Are we seeing a pattern?
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick.
Looks like I should have just took all of them off. I took two off at the top there. holding one. Honestly, if it comes through right here, I may just go short. We'll see. May start a short here.
Cowboy law.
All right, I'm out. I'll be short at the 53s.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning
Push.
as I choke. Some green rum, some lessons paid.
Come on, push.
Every tick rode the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law, write it down.
All right, Nom got Sinister helped. Nom's a counselor too, sounds like. Come on, that can't be it. Come on.
Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+. Yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure.
Apparently I got a free reset on my Jekskin today. So, Sinister, I think Benji was trying, or was talking about it earlier. I think it was Benji, but that they have free resets on those until Friday. Oh, okay, did he? Okay. I think he said till Friday. Yeah, Fish says goes till 6/26. So have y'all been using them for a while? I know Sinister hasn't, but has Benji and them seen some payouts from them? All right, getting that strong push back up right here. I'm gonna try to just get out of this maybe. I think he's been using them for a while. Okay.
This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off.
Consistency rule of 40%. That don't bother me too much. I use that on Lucid's growth plans and stuff a bunch, and Tradeify's.
We grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
All right, I think I'm just gonna get out of this, unless it gives me a big drop right here. It just rejected off the 9 right here again. Take one off right there. Still looking for those lows. There's the 30 hit. There's the 20 hit. We're giving up. Looking for the 500 as my last one. TP hit. TP hit. She's giving up. Look at that big dump. I don't know if y'all can see all those bear flags. Those last two were beautiful. Wait, where did the bears go? Oh, I don't know. Did they have a luncheon or something somewhere? He just broke that short horse. Yeah. Wow. Nice trade. I mean, guys, this is the one Benji told me to rotate out of one earlier that I'd beat to death. So we opened this one up. We're up 701 so far on it. Just straight micros. Straight micros. Swept both sides of the initial balance. 490s. Is it going to push down some more? Look at that. Still pushing. Still pushing. Do you buy that 480? We could push back up to 510. That's about 30 points. That wouldn't be a bad target. No wick on this. I want a wick on these candles before we do anything. I want to see a green candle, kind of like this, and then a boner candle before we try.
What I do. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this
Pass -3, way off sides. What do we do now, Fish? What do we do now?
volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night.
I'm long at 460s. Not financial advice, just looking for these 490s. Just seeing if we get that 450 bounce. Liquidation weight. Hydro, drop another hundo. hold on, Hydro. Let's go up a little first. Let's go up just a little bit first. I want those 480s. 480s and the top of that shoulder. That's my two targets. There's one target. How do you like that for a bottom catch? Stops at the bottom of that candle. Be about 40 points right there if we can get it.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
What did we have right there? 88. I wanted 91.25 and we hit 88. Oh, it's been happening a lot today, and I've even been moving it down a little bit farther. I'm flat right there. Got about 50 bucks out of that trade. Gonna keep dumping right here, looks like. Let's see if this bear flag plays out again.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can
That
push
450
you
still
to the
holding.
brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you
Now it's not holding.
king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss,
Guys, if you're new to the stream, like and subscribe. Thanks for being here.
keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger.
Oh, strong push there. Look at that. Oh, almost bought it.
Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says,
Oh,
one more ride, cowboy.
just gotta do it, guys. Just gotta do it. I like the momentum right here. 450.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Still giving up. Just trying to hold right here.
All boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave.
Wow.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back.
I'm gonna try right here at the 420s. I'm long into 420. Just one.
Dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat.
Just risking a little bit of profit.
Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish
I liked it better a while ago. I don't like this candle.
sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun.
I think we still got to put a wick on these first.
With his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
I'll add one at the 80s
Wait it out, all-time high.
if I need to.
Want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Alright, let's see if we can get that push now. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I just canceled my orders down here. Bear flag still playing. Come on. I'm gonna add at the 80s again
Call it gambling.
if I need to. Okay, so 6 accounts, 3 or 4 port long, 3 or 4 port short. Oh, I love it, Sinister. Oh, come on. You can't go down there and not kill me.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. finally send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy
Still giving up.
locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts
Come on.
glowing in the dark.
Quit playing with my heart.
Chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
All right, there's one TP'd.
Maybe this next funded account is the one.
Looking for this shoulder right here. There's another one.
Pays the
Got
bills.
2 out. Up 50 points on the last one.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
Top's gonna be right here. Let's see what this wants to do. Let's see if this is interested in pushing.
Financial freedom, one clean move
Or if this is just gonna be a rejection to shoot back down some more.
from proving to everybody I wasn't
It's gotta grab some more bulls at some point, right? But
today, cowboy. Don't let the dream die.
maybe we get back up here to the
Reload, refocus.
500.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's
That
saddle
shoulder right there.
one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
460s. Why did it stop right
Push through the
there?
lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles.
Got to get back through those 450s. That's where we set for a little while before.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground.
Stops at 400. But I think if it stops me here, comes back to the bottom, I may re-enter at the low here. See if this is going to be a double bottom. Just a thought.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund young cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that
All right, flat there. Let's see if it comes back and makes another double bottom right here.
feels heavy when
Putting a wick on that one right there.
so ticked
I should have just stayed in probably.
hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
I'll re-enter on a pushback through 425.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin.
All right, long again at the 400s.
Too long with a grin that don't hold.
407, I guess, was entry.
Feels heavy when the whole town's so tip that cap now.
I kind of see
Market grown. Come on,
that wick handle right there.
come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Stop could be a little below 390 maybe. Somewhere in there.
I ain't asking for ruin.
There's 32, 33 points. There's one.
In the sail.
Let's shoot for these 480s now. Well, let's shoot up here. Let's shoot for the moon.
Out by that
We're getting closer to be able to shoot for those 506s.
come on down.
A little bit above that.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Sinister, so let's go Bulls, pump it.
Below, let it rock.
Let's pump it. Come on, chat.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Uh-oh. Didn't like those 450s again. We got to get over that 465.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin.
I don't know if anybody here could answer this, but Mike in the chat in the TC Liquidity was asking if the VWAP standard deviation is available on TradingView. I'm sure it probably is, guys. Does anybody know here right off the bat, right off the top of their hat?
On a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green.
He was asking in the Discord, so.
Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out map.
Sinister says it is. Fish has community indicators.
Cowboy roll.
I'll just give him a little shout and tell him.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear.
If you're in the chat, Mike, did you hear that?
From the afternoon, I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this
Okay, John Wayne said it definitely is too. Thanks, guys.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how
Right back to the 420s.
that's how this cowboy roll.
I'm gonna get out right here, break even, I guess. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a minute. Benji, holy dump, Batman, holy dump.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they
Roland, let's go. Did you catch that dump, Roland?
my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing,
EMAs are crossing back over on the 1.
numbers going. Little green flicker
Without a doubt, Roland. Without a doubt. After this drop.
push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little
Should shoot
heat
for
in
about
my
25
jeans,
points.
future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust
Kind of considering going long if it breaks this. Kind of would be a little bull flag.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire.
If it puts another wick down here, I may try anyway.
Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green lit.
Alright, I'm long. I'm trying. I'm trying. Just one contract right now. I'm going to shoot for this 50 area, this 50 EMA. Alan, where are you from? The heart of God's country. Right here in Texas. How about you, Alan? How about you?
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on.
Look at those hourlies. Look at those hourlies.
Push those candles, green, let's rip, let's
1, 2, 3 in a row. 3 in a row.
screen saloon. We shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're
What's the
chasing
4 hour look
tail.
like?
Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's
4 hour don't look any better. The 4 hour was Mark's bear flag. Look at that bear flag playing.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green, let's rip,
Alan, are you still here, Alan?
and bells scream. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Gold back to 39. Back to the bottom of its box.
While Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together.
Look at Vix.
In this wild
Look at Vix.
rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news.
My stop on this trade is close below 400.
Where the green candles grow.
Maybe the 390s.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says
Just trying to entertain myself while it's still going.
yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the job we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
So annoying for Mandy in the market to move one way or another. Oh, yeah, Sinister, especially the way you're doing it.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
I mean, I definitely have that ability if I'm going one direction, Sinister. All right, there's one TP hit at the 54s. Looking for the 50 up here. This 470 area. Kind of a shoulder right there. And then the next shoulder's at that 490s. No wick on the bottom of this candle, so be careful.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on
Can't get there, huh?
set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master.
All right, stop's going to be at the bottom of that candle. If it comes back down again, we don't want it.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk.
All right, flat there again.
From the outcome.
Up right at $1,000 now.
On the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. like planting rows and trusting rain.
EMA's across, breaking that bear flag.
Trees like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't gonna rain. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
Look at that push. Double bottom in play.
Not for the faint of heart.
Double bottom in play.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't gonna rain.
Wow, look at that.
Don't chase moves,
70 points straight back up.
I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country.
New candle pumping. New 1 hour. It's not good for a 1 hour really, but putting a little wick on itself. All right, we're gonna try a little long, starting right here. See if our white line will hold us. Down, down, down. I believe it, Roland. I mean, we're putting a nice wick for that 1 hour, right?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold out.
Just another 85 idiot box. Yeah.
I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns
FVG. I don't even know what that is, Roland.
fast turn dance on a worn out mouse. This is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash
I know, Nom.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
464.
Stop-loss set like a safety rail, big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail.
I'm gonna add to this if it pushes back through the 430s.
Hear that bell, gotta move real soon.
464 needs swept. So let's go sweep it.
New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the
Thanks, Roland.
flow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
I was just giving you a hard time.
Moment under these neon halos, precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Nom, I'm gonna go look at the Discord, Nom. It better be good. It better be what I want to see. Nom, that is not what I want to see, Nom. It's not what I want to see, Nom. Nom's got 84 contracts sitting down at 29,340. 29,340.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future.
We'll talk to him. You're one of them, Nom. You're one of the makers.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
That's probably Nom's contracts down there.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up, let's ride it out.
Quick on. Dude, not quick rolling. I've been in it for like 3 minutes. That's like a swing trade for me.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Who doubted me, Roland? Who doubted me, Roland?
Tiny little price of
Who doubted me?
trading cowboy till the red just wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I
Can we move it to the 80s?
streak. Now screenshots,
Can we get the 80s instead of the 60s? There's the TP original. I moved it up another 20 points.
but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass
Mom,
for my blown
57 cars at 500. I don't know if we can get to 500. We might could. We could do this 490s. I could see 490s maybe. We're rejecting right here. This is going to be the lows. Stops at break even on the last one. Good news is this not illegal. Uh, If we can get back above this 50 nom, I'd move it to the 90s. I could see these 90s being tagged if we could push. Green FVG. Green FVG. I'm just playing candlesticks.
They call it gambling.
Maybe a short play right here.
Call it one trade away.
Moving to those wicks now.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
These 450s are torturous.
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy like
Printing those bands, rolling. Printing those bands.
one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family. We finally gone.
If we clear this 50 EMA, I'll move my stop to the 40s.
Saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy.
This is a sinister song right here. One full port away from financial freedom. He's full porting 6 evals right now.
Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit.
All right, out flat on the last one right there.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
Up 1105 now.
Giddy up.
Look at that. A wick for the push. That was a wick for the push, I promise. A wick for the push right there. Look at that sweep. Juan, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Yeah, Juan, we're this is the second account we worked on today. We're up 1105 on it.
Gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that
All micros.
rodeo gate, every tick bucking like I can see it in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding
That flag's so flat.
wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Benji, you took that short. Right off the 50 rejection.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Where's Mark? He's usually out here in the afternoons. Yeah, I told y'all that wick there, that wick right there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that squeeze.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
There was my TP right there.
Counts disappearing.
Bags, rolling bags. W's in the chat. Shoot. Guys, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Roland's here all day.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. If your chart looks bullish when you need a win, that ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Light the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. You're trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind.
Nice little flag, big sweep and then push.
Truck in the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo.
DJ and Sal, how do you add price line? You mean like the red one down here at the bottom? 587 back to the 200 fish. I like that a lot. The actual line moving, it is right here somewhere. Current position? No, not current position. Okay, go to settings and go to price levels, and then make sure the last trade. Well, hold on. I'm showing you, and it's not even on my screen. Let me get rid of the Tradeify. All right, go to settings. Right here, the little square. Scroll down to price levels, and then make sure last trade price, just click on it. And when you click on it, it'll show up blue and be checked. And that'll give you that right there. So settings, it's gonna show like this. Price levels, last trade price. You bet, absolutely. All right, fish was right on. Here comes those 580s. Also, while I've got y'all on here, I just sent the link to our Discord again in the chat. If anybody wants to be a part of the Trading Cowboy Vault, it's right there in the chat.
Trading Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand.
Yeah, anybody who wants to be a member, click on that link. Let me know if it doesn't work. It should pop right up. It's the tradingcowboy.club.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I
that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span.
All right, is this going to be the next push?
Ballroom fight, I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Be long above 550. What am I doing here? Maybe I won't be. Long right here. Probably get a little retest. I'll probably add into this. Just looking for a quick 20 points maybe.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and
Is it just taking me out, chat?
I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
No wick. Looks like we're gonna get the downside now. Come on. We literally broke out of there.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
30s was our bottom. It's trying to stay above those 30s.
Truck in the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VY
Added another one right there. Last ad.
comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversal.
We gotta get that push right now. Gotta stay above the 14.
I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
We're just melting down now.
Boots on the floor, screen lights
All right. Getting out of this one.
chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey, I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
Let me see real quick. Let me make sure.
Red flags, bold flags, our open out brand. This could be
Make
the
sure we're not
best
getting just a little
8 seconds
pullback.
ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set.
Before I just jump right out of it. The 30 looks good. The 1 hour, not so much. Yeah, lots of elephant trunks today. They may just get out. I don't know. I like the 30. But I don't like this one here. I'm down about 200 right now. The 15's not terrible. The 1 looks like it's making a bear flag though.
Up on the tick chart glow. Coffee and a thermos, boots on the floor.
Down about 300 right there.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat's his boy.
And decide if I want to add into this. Here's the 50. Are we gonna get that bounce?
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
All right, I'm out. No bounce.
Stacked together in this wild scream
No bounce.
rodeo.
Got a little bounce, not much.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Red Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Right back up now. Is that the short, top 10 short? Bounced off the top of that 464. Ah, you're right, you're right. I mean, EMAs have crossed over, guys. It retested once. It dropped. It came back, retested again. 505, 510 could be your short.
Numbers fly, red turns green in a blink, blink, blink.
targeting 444.
Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouth.
Stop at 530.
Desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum.
Unless it bounces right here.
My swing,
Trying to stay below.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future.
I'm gonna try.
Moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Got a 50-point stop.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big wrist grin.
Let's see if we can just come clean up that right there. If we bounce here, I'll get out. But EMA's crossed. Above 480, I think we're still long and strong, but
Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
all right, TP'd right there. Cleaned up that wick. There we go, Benji. There we go, Benji. Classic TC, Benji. Benji and TC show. I know Benji saw that one for sure, huh?
They call it gambling.
That was our FVG, I think. I'm not sure.
One setup, one clean execution,
More elephants.
one funded account. Away from changing everything.
I did got out early, was looking for the 50 TP. Nice. Nice. So you were in the way earlier. I missed that one. But I should have got in at these 505s, but I waited for it to kind of make this little flag. It wasn't a nice bear flag, but had this little one right here. It was just kind of like this. So I just took it at that 480s. Not bad. Sometimes I have to squint a little bit and pretend it's a flag. Know what I mean?
One full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded pay.
Making another little flag right here. This is probably support. We cleaned up that line. It comes back down through this 40 area. Could try to short it again. I don't know if I like it though. We just got 40 points out of it. I don't want to give it back.
Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
I think it should bounce now. I think it should hold my little white line.
Trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee
But if it breaks, we'll look at it.
open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail.
Here's the push down. Does 420 hold us again?
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
Nice flag play out. Nice flag play out.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from
Benji, you're in. Man, I wish I'd have got in as soon as it broke. That 420 area. I mean, that 430s. I'm working on something like that. Working on something.
But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
Oh, you went out early again.
Lesson inside if you're willing to look.
Went up to IBL and failed. Now at 1.5. 412. So I got you. Still a decent entry. Low coming in, guys. Do we bounce here or do we keep pushing? What y'all's thought?
Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal.
There's the low. She's pushing. She's giving up her cookies.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
331.
Sharpen the edge.
Come on, Benji.
Refine the mind. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the end.
Gonna go long for power hour soon. Akash thinking of 300. Just waiting for a signal. They need to close those shorts for sure. Yeah. Yeah, power hour in 8 minutes. Here's the 325s. I mean, it is the 20s. I don't know. What do we show? We do have some support here at the 350s on the 4 hour. We did fill that gap though, right? Again. We got that gap filled down to the 686s and then some. Our next pivot point's 245 on TradingView. I mean, that 4 hour bull flag. I'm gonna have to text Mark. Benji in long at 342.
up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday.
Benji, how long have you been using Next Gen? Nice bounce right there. Nice bounce.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
And Roland, if you're still here, you're gonna have to tell Mark that his 4-hour bear flag played out. He was calling it out early this morning with you. Benji out right there. Sinister passed on to the next one. Have you got some payouts with them, Benji? I'm sure. Did you use Rise or PayPal? Up 1800 on the number 2. Nice job. What a short right there at the 400s.
Like fence posts in a flood.
Stopped us just short of the 420s. Algo is consistent 40 to 50 point extensions from high above and daily low. So we need a code word for that fish. We need a code word for the 25s and the 50s. We need quarters and halves.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pull.
Problems there, but they don't have traded bait. Just a heads up for you. So what are y'all using? Ninja and Trading View.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front. Under
Trading View only.
star. If the radical
Do you see some lag in it? Maybe not
we're gonna wear thin.
at the moment, but they will implement it. I got you.
Trace, let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the
This market requires adjustment for sure. These 200 point sweeps are account. Yeah. I mean, not bad so far, but you know, I found a little bit of success. Even today I did it. There's a nice little bear flag playing out again, but I found a little bit of success fishes getting in and then waiting for that 50 points to go against me if it does, and then buying 2 at that 50 mark instead of averaging in on the way down. It worked out really nice about 3 times today. So kind of that 50 points, you're right on. If you don't notice that and take heed to it though,
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape
so along 300 and 275.
breaks out by that dip,
Gotcha.
slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Long one. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, honestly.
Back singing, jamming to the music. Zero
I was looking through old
keeps the whole town moving.
Mr. Next Gen. I was having a conversation with those people.
And with a map of knowledge, the good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad 5 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside.
325 paid quick. It sure did. It sure did.
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came.
I was kind of waiting for 300 to go long one.
That early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs.
This 50 EMA could be the short if we get back above it. Maybe we could target higher, but nice little dead cat bounce. Take us back down to the low.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
I'm gonna try right there long. Long right there. Should have been 73. It ended up being 78. Just one contract for now. I'll let another one pull through here. I'm telling you, fish, I can turn the market. I can turn it.
Glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand
I'll add one time at the low. See if this is going to be the bottom again. But
hands, oh yeah. Discipline,
super cowboy powers.
consistency beats the rush.
Crazy. I can turn it. I can turn it.
Chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get
Alright, that's my last ad.
results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's
I
running
don't have any
high,
stops
man.
in mind.
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again.
240 is terrible.
Like a nail in a fence, hold it every single
240 is
day.
terrible.
That's what
Look at
makes a
that.
range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline.
Maybe 260s will be my stop.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray
I don't have anything to look at. 240s should be a good support, but I don't want to wait that long.
My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
Exact thing I warned y'all against. The 50 MA could be the resistance to push back down. All right, at 285, 283 area is 100% below the box. So that's the little bit we're getting right now. If we get back to even, we may just get out of this.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me.
Take it and run. Oh,
For your discount,
I may just turn around.
new account.
I may just turn around.
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30
Look at that.
contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that loser.
I mean, that's our
Now screenshots, war stories, laughing.
that's our 100% below the box, but it doesn't care.
There's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little
Go up. We're okay either way. We're okay, chat. We knew what we were doing when we clicked the button, right? We knew the risk we were taking.
code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
I know it. I know it. I just, man, that candle looked good. The previous one looked good. This one looks terrible. I mean, if you look at the 30 though, and I don't usually watch the 30, but you look at the 30 minutes, the 1 hour, the 4 hour. Oh, the daily. Did anybody look at the daily? Anybody look at the daily?
cowboy law.
Not today. Oh, shoot. The 15. Here's a pivot point on the 15, 263-ish.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll.
It gives me a little wick down and pops back up. I may add into this a little bit, see if I can get out.
Some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the
ES has a little bit more of a bounce.
Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time.
Is Micron's earnings going to be that bad, guys?
To the green we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup.
Nvidia,
One late and paid
Wendy's.
too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace.
Everything's red. Bitcoin 59,000.
Chase.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
The course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a
You just sell out of these as it pushes up. Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat.
the trader you're building, brick by brick.
Now we look like geniuses, guys. Now we look like geniuses.
But how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming.
What's that hard to say? Same pattern, 50-point low in reverse.
From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
I mean, it still doesn't look good, right? I mean, ES looks a little better.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there.
I'll just put the stops at the low.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
It won't hurt as bad now. Got to get back through that 318, 320 area, but this is kind of the exact same setup I bought right here a while ago before it plummeted. I bought right here on this candle right here. It had this wick, this wick. If I would have waited for confirmation, when it wick came down here, if I'd have put my entry up here, I wouldn't have got in this trade. But I bought it right here at the 75s because that was the top of this, thinking that would be support. Instead of waiting for it to push through, and then it just kept going. See, I wanted it to do what this one's doing right here. Wanted it to make this nice little bull flag. Can't get through that, can it? Let's get the top of this right here. Come on. Get those 320s. No wick at the bottom of this candle though.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Just cannot get through there, can it? Vacuum Alva at its finest.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
There's one taking off. Move these into profit. I'm looking for this 350 area now. Wanted to stay above 300.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break, that turn.
Can't get above those 320s. Take one off at 300. If it wicks down here. There's one. Look at that. It wicked right to it. Push back up. Maybe that's what it needed. Needed me to get rid of one of my contracts.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the
This one right here, Akash. This is one we started a while ago. It's up 11.95 on this one. And then Benji had me lock another one out at 1,000. And then I'm up 1,100 on Lucid. That's only 3 I've traded today, so about 3,300 across 3 accounts, roughly 3,000 at least. Right back below 320. H-Town got me. What's happening in here, man? Major meltdown a while ago. We're looking for those 350s. Can we get a little bit better push? I hate to keep moving this up. I'm gonna keep it right here. That's where I had it a while ago. I had it right there. The 347s. I don't want to see it tagged.
Says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy,
here's day 3 on my Lucid.
while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen road.
Just shooting for that 1,100 every day, roughly. I probably could take a payout on it today. I need to look.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while
Here we go. Here's that push to the 340s. What did that candle hit? Is that going to push now? Hit 45.7. So there again, 5 ticks from hitting me. There it is. TP'd. All right, guys. Now that puts this one up 1273. Look at that. It's going to push now. This is probably the total reversal. Yeah, I think Akash on I think on these, it's after at the end of the day today, I think I could request one. So I could probably take out, I think I could take out 1200 today. I might do that. Because I think on the growth, I think it's 3 days. It's a Lucid. I know. I don't have an affiliate with them, but.
On the dish, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. List loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stands,
Oh, Tradeify. Yeah, Fish, I like Lucid. Like I said, I'm not affiliate with them. Them and Tradeify are both. I mean, Lucid, Tradeify, TPT. Those are kind of my top 3. Lucid is really good with payouts. You can do their flex account, which I usually do, but this is a growth. Or not a growth. What is this one? What is this one called? I don't think it's called growth on them. That's Tradeify. This is a Lucid Pro. I'm kind of starting to like the Pros. They do have a soft breach. $1,200 daily loss limit, but you can pass them in 1 day. And then once you go funded, it just has a 40% consistency, 3 days to a payout. And you just have to be over the, I believe it's the $2,100 buffer. I've taken payouts with the flexes before, but I was looking at, I like these same day passes now, honestly. Another weird day, fish is 2,500 green, mostly long in a short market. Took some drawdown while, yeah, those micros were the ticket today. Here's another little bull flag playing. Oh, I don't want to try it right here. Look at back left. I want it to be above 400.
Cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn.
There's that push. See how we only got about 10 points past that 400 area. Looking back to the left. That's why I didn't want to take that bull flag. And it would have been a nice 30 points, I guess. But
numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboy's prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade.
I do like the Tradeifys too, though. I like their growth ones. That's what I've been doing here lately. Same day pass. They have a soft reach, and then they have a consistency rule on them also. If you do the select, they have a no consistency, but
But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Back to Chop City.
My heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart.
Don't go long right here. Don't go long right here. Talking to myself, guys. Don't go long right here. Oh.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah, let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Make sure you hit that like button, guys. We appreciate it.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing.
MOC coming up in 10 minutes. 10-minute countdown has begun.
Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those
Let's see what Mr. Twister thinks today.
watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and in the neon night.
Give me just a second, guys.
Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Feeling naughty on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving
Might have to another thing, try to update with this market. Yeah, for sure, Fish. I know everybody. You could probably do the same one every other week, Fish. We could probably start charging for it. Lucid accounts are jinxed to me. Tradify's been good to me. I still try Lucid, but hey, I'm okay with that, John Wayne. I'm okay with using Tradify as long as you use my code. Code CB. Oh. Hydro 420. 420 is the target. I know you're here every now and then, Hydro, but I miss you being in the chat. I always know when I get some emojis pop up. I know that's got to be you. Has anyone tried? I haven't. I haven't tried that at all, John Wayne. You know, mine's kind of the opposite though. And I mean, I'm affiliated with Tradeify, but I struggle with them sometimes. I struggle with them. I've got 2 fundage right now that are okay, and then I've got 3 fundage with them that are all in drawdown, and I breached them yesterday, so I haven't even tried them. I haven't even tried them now. I hope you don't have to buy any more. I hope you can keep the ones you have forever, but if you do.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
Hi, bro. Did my comment hi? I was downstairs seeing what was going on down there. Let me see. I may have missed it.
I made with you, I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
If you just typed it, I don't see it at all, Celtos.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Let me see.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is
Oh yeah, sure enough. What did it do? Oh, yeah, the bot caught it.
master the NQ.
Oh, was it a bad day, Celtos?
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch.
Yeah, I think the bot caught it. It's going good. It's not what it could have been.
Let the noise run thin. Calm
Very bad. We're up,
just a plan and a time of day if it
let's see. This one's up 12.7. This is a brand new one. This one's up 12. Benji talked me into locking another one out at a little over $1,000. I got it down. It was negative 900. I got it back up over 1,000, and I got a Lucid I locked out too that's up 1,100. So a little over 3,200, 3,300 for the day probably. Really slow day, honestly. And it's all monopoly money, right? I mean, it's all pretend money till we take a payout. So it sounds good, guys, but I could blow all 3 of those tomorrow. You know what I mean? I could blow them tonight with Asia, and y'all don't even get to see it.
back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Lost 17K in gold on my 100K funded, also blown. Celtos.
The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Was it that drop?
Master the NQ.
I think that drop got a lot of us. Well, I mean, a lot of, on the NASDAQ, I mean, just a lot of chop too, man. John Wayne, me too. I mean, guys, I mean, that's what, look, I know this isn't going to make it any easier, but that's what I love about everybody here, is everybody is fully transparent, win or lose. I mean, we're here for each other. We're here together. I mean, the good thing about Celtos is, look, you had it to lose, you can have it again, right? I was on the long side, added quantity. Yeah. Man, I mean, you know, adding right now, you know, me and Fish were talking about it. Those micros saved me today for sure. I mean, I have 2 Tradeifys from yesterday that are in major drawdown, but I try to just step back from them when I do something like that. Dang, man. I know you can do it again, though. I know you can do it again. Today was one of those days we needed to just step away, honestly. That tilting though, that's the number one problem with me. Did anybody notice MOC? It wasn't too bad. About a 50-point candle. H-Town says, since we're telling on ourselves, I blew a funded that I'd taken 2 payouts on. Almost whole account was gonna wipe out, so I closed all systems, fresh start from tomorrow, low quantity. Yeah. I mean, that's all you can do, right? I mean, dang, I hate that for you. I can honestly tell you it's happened to me more times than you can count. I'd like to think that's why I'm here, right, guys? I mean, my experience has come from a lot of failure. I mean, I think that's a lot of traders. If you're a profitable trader, or if you've ever taken a payout, you know what it feels like to blow accounts.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
$17K was real money, so that was your live account.
One clean execution. One funded account.
Dang, Zeltos.
Away from changing everything.
H-Town says, I expect you guys to behave the rest of the week. May pop in on y'all from Mexico. I think he's going to go spend the week in Mexico. If you don't come back, we'll come find you.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest.
MU Ernie's 5 minutes up or down. Hydro. Hydro, I'm just going to say up. I'm just going to say up.
Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy.
From 30K, now 13K left. Fresh start, reassess my strategy. I mean, Celtos, I highly doubt your strategy is bad. Now, you may have tilted a little today with the way the market kept going against you and against you and against you, but I don't think your strategy is bad, because you wouldn't have been in the position you were in to lose that much money, right? You just got to know when those days are coming, which is hard to say. H-Town says up. Keep trying, adjust. This fish is absolutely right. Market has changed the last couple of weeks, 100%. And that's why we got to be adjusting. I mean, your strategy's been working. It may need a little fine tweaking or adjusting, but I mean, Fish was calling it out today, right? He's got an incredible 25-point strategy, and today it needed to be 40 to 50-point strategy. So, luckily, I kind of noticed and played it a little bit different than I usually do, and then he came out and said it, and I was like, man, that's exactly right. And I got in trouble several times. I mean, I got down and had to step back. I usually just start looking at a whole different chart. I got to look, and that's why if y'all see me switch to Trading View or something and start going through the chart, I'm not getting out of the trade or doing anything funny in the trade. I'm just trying to get my mind off of what's going on right there and make sure what I'm seeing on the chart is what I'm supposed to be trading. That's why I go and look at the 15, the 30. I want to see a bigger picture, bigger time frame. I mean, that 4 hour, we called it out, Celtics. I don't know if you were in the chat earlier, but that 4 hour time frame today, Mark came in and Said, man, look at that bear flag on the 4-hour, and then boom, it played out to the T. H-Town says Tilt's his middle name. I thought it was out without the L. I mean, I'm going a little aggressive, toned down a little, yeah. And today was a good day to be toned down, right? I mean, Fish said it earlier, micros was for today for sure. For the NASDAQ anyway.
Most people quit too early.
Yeah, honestly, why I stick to props after blowing thousands of real money. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yeah, I mean, 17,000. Would have bought you 181 Tradeify accounts.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Fish says H-Town, my middle name is DGN.
Nobody sees the trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bay.
I must have made some people mad. We had almost 30 likes earlier. We had 29. Now we have 21.
Changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stay
TFD funded are a little sketchy in payout and little, and I don't like that much restriction. I trust more in my real money.
push you to the
I get it. I get it.
Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Look at that. Look at that, Hydro. Thanks, bro. I felt a lot after sharing with you anything. Hey, man, that's what we're here for. I mean, I know it doesn't make it better, but dang. I know you can make it back.
King of the town, red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the
I mean, you've been with us for a while. You're family, bro. You're family. You're part of the Trading Cowboy Vault.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run.
H-Town throwing out the MOC imbalances. Couldn't help but to go up. MU Omicron's earnings right here, maybe. I don't know.
Size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again.
I think it was just a big sell-off, Celtos, honestly. I didn't see anything just crazy in the news.
And inside said,
Look at that.
one more ride, cowboy.
I mean, I think it was just time for that pullback. I know we did go out and we filled that gap. I noticed on the 1 hour, I think is when I was looking. And then we just kept going. Hit some stops. God, look at that push. I almost clicked the button at 485.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless.
Earnings, Benji. Earnings.
Feeling everything.
MU earnings.
The difference. ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
Crazy. Look at that. Look at that. I kind of want to just jump in and YOLO it. There's 170 points from where I wanted to enter. Perfect break of that flag. Nom says MU did really good. VWAP, yes, hit my TP. Fish was in. Dang it. All right, Benji. See you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for being here. Hey, guys, don't forget to check out the Discord later tonight. Sinister said he'd be in there more than likely, so go check it out. Go keep him some company. I'll try to jump in there if I can. Fish just turned it into a 4K day. Now I got to go make some more real quick. Hold on. Awesome, Benji. No, Micron Technology estimate. Oh, yeah, so they did kill it, huh? Not even looking back. Gold's giving us a little push too. ES is back in the box. Good times here, Nom, for sure. For sure. What a push up. Right to the 29,700s. Can it keep pushing? There's no way we're going all the way back up. Is there? Or can we go back to 29.9? No way, huh? No way. We got to reject at the 700s. Any reason not to, Nom says. I mean, there's one reason, but... My stop's at 701. Can we get to 800? Can we get to 800? Maybe I should move. Oh, it's going to come all the way back down.
I call it one trade away.
All right, my stop's going right there. Guaranteeing myself 50 points. Come on. Let's go. And I got in 150 points late. I'm out right there.
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Insane. There's the 800s coming up. All right, up to 1900 on that one now. Got a little over 700.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one can.
Look at that though, right back to the box. Top of the box.
Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest.
There's 820s. Nom, are you kidding me, Nom? 840s.
That changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke.
A full recovery almost. Gold's even pushing back up.
'Cause deep down every trader believes.
Holy short squeeze Batman, you're not joking.
Set 'em free.
Like the day never happened.
I'm one full portrait from finance.
Juan, that's a great day, Juan. If you just did that every day.
One funded
A full recovery, ain't no way. Ain't no way, chat. Like today never happened.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight.
I mean, I was looking at the Discord earlier, non-posted, and there was a ton of contracts at 301. And it took that drop after it, or before it pushed up, and I thought it was going to keep coming down, that 360 area. And now we're up 500 points. Back to 800 right here. Insane.
Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark.
Insane, chat. Hold on just a second.
Maybe this next funded account
That is crazy.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
Are we still gonna push? No way. No way.
One full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game.
Let's go to 32, Nom says. Oh.
Don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again.
This is crazy, chat. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Maybe not today, but sure. Oh.
Most people
Let's go, Nom.
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the Cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
We claimed it. Yeah, like it never happened, Nom. This nade never happened. That is crazy. Look at that. Back to the top of the box. Back to the high. ES not that high, but oh, what a time to be alive.
Chart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the
Which one is
fight.
first? This one?
Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth.
Hertz lost over 40% today.
Leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep.
Wow.
Back tomorrow, no fear, no plea.
They were trying to pump Wendy's this morning, but it didn't work.
One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Look at VIX now. VIX is like it never happened either. It's rolled all the way back over. Nvidia back in the box.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+,
Holy bejeebers.
clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge.
Can it break out one more time?
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that.
Forming another flag.
Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
Forming another flag. I'm long. I'm long again.
Become
Stop. Oh, stop me out. Never mind. I thought I was going to push up there. Hammer for the day. What does it look like? What does the daily look like now? Oh yeah, look at that. Is that not a bullish candle from what we had?
Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away.
Insane.
Reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Back into the box right here.
To the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge.
Nice 300-point pump. Hydro, did you catch that? You called it out, Hydro. Crazy what the stock earnings can do to the market. You're not joking. You're not joking.
Boots on the floor. Screen lights glow.
I'm long again. I'm long again, chat.
Giddy up, let's go.
I'll take some off right there.
I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my
Gonna just follow this sucker.
on the dashboard. Hear that
Look at that, chat.
bear flags, bull flags.
There's 30 points.
This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
Can we push to that high now?
Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs. Yeah, chase that sun. Short it
Chat, come on, chat.
start to set. This could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna stop me out right here? Come on, guys. Come on. Maybe payday soon. Push. I need you to push.
One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Oh, push. 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 Go. Go. Oh. You jerk. Ah.
Thermos boots on the floor.
We needed 200 bucks more. 25.74 now. At the top of that, we literally needed 10 points.
My first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal.
Emmy earnings call at 4:30. Could be more fireworks.
Car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen.
Blue Kitty, this is NQ. This is the NASDAQ. We're just playing a little bit of the MU earnings going on. If you can see that huge pump right there.
Job we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
So just a little futures trading going on.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Welcome to the channel, though.
Like a back porch breeze that ticks by like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing.
Looks like we ran out a little bit of gas.
Smiles, here comes the good news through the
Let's stick around for just a few more minutes, guys, and I'm gonna get off here.
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Don't forget to join us in the Discord later for a little bit of Asia London trading. Sinister will be in there for sure. I'll try to drop in there. If you're not in the Discord, I just threw the link back in the chat. Feel free to click on that thing. It's totally free. As long as you're not a scammer, we'd love to have you in there. Oh, it's gonna go hit the high now, and I'm not in. Insane, guys. Look at that. Like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. Look at that recovery. 500 points straight back up. Straight back up. And 1, 2, 3. John Wayne, I've been watching Asia lately at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Are you New York? Is that New York time? So 7. I told the other one no yesterday. Oh, I love looking at their Sinister brought it up, or Nick brought it up. But I love looking at my description that they put and how they put in the bio, like all the stuff that's supposed to be there. So it made it look like it was joined the same date as me, but then right under it, it had their actual join date. And they put an L in trading. Sinister's usually in the Discord between 7 and 8 o'clock Central. So probably about the same time you're getting on, John Wayne. So I don't know if y'all guys have been used to getting in the Discord though, but if you just scroll down to the voice channels, you literally can just click on there and enter the members only stream. And you can type in there just like you do right here. Sinister will be able to show his screen. I'll try to show mine if I'm on there. And we can just kind of visit back and forth, go over stuff. Just, it's kind of a cool place to go in there and chat, shoot the breeze. You can type in the chat any questions you have. If there's not a lot of people in there, we can give a couple of you access to where you can talk back. You can turn your mic on and talk back with us. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, John Wayne, be careful because I've gotten, I think this is like number 7 or 8. Yeah. I'm never going to go in there and ask y'all for money or anything, guys. So I'm not going to ask you to invest in anything. I mean, if y'all want to do any kind of support, you can just support the channel. You can use code CB at the prop firms. It doesn't cost you anything. It just helps out the channel a little bit. The more people we get using our code, the more the prop firms see us, the more accounts they'll eventually give us. Yeah, just go in there and check it out. Anybody that's here that wants to join in the Discord. We've had anywhere from 2 people to 20 people, I think. We've had 20, 30 people in there at one time, so. Look at that, there's the high I wanted. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. So MU's up over 11%, I guess, after hours. I'm just reading some of the news. I'm not looking at the stock, but.
my side. Real small, ain't
Oh,
tall.
look at that. It's still going up.
If it hits my level, I play my
We got a pivot point up there at 30,008.
yes in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
Insane.
is my playground. I'll settle that storm and
The squeeze of a lifetime.
don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck. Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be
Getting a little resistance here at the 60s. I'm not in, guys. I'm totally flat.
faint of heart.
Right there at the 50% above the box, kind of.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green,
All right, I can't help it. I'm trying again.
dancing.
Trying again, chat.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to
When we come to these 80s,
just trading my heart
go to the 80s.
on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
All right, my stop's at the 80s now. I took 5 off, got 5 left. How far can it push? Can it go to the 30s? Can it go to that pivot point? I'm gonna troll it to 85. All right, out right there. I knew that candle would get me. Hey, we did it, chat. We're just a little bit. Lucid may be mad at me, but we got this nice one at 31.43 for the day. So we made another 1900 off these little earnings right here. Got to go to that pivot point though. There's the pivot. There's the pivot. We're going to reject right here a little bit. Can we short it? Need some financial advice right here. I'm going to try a short right here. Don't try this at home, guys. I just wanted to come back right to the pivot. Just come back and test the pivot real quick. Give me about 70 bucks. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Out right there. All right. It put me at 3,200. 3,241. I just wanted to have it at a nice round number. It didn't give me a nice round number, but it got me up to 32. So now I could pull. Now I just got to get 4 more days at 150 bucks. I'll be able to request a payout with Lucid.
Got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jump.
And that's just a little pivot point play. I was almost shorted it right here at the pivot. I waited just a little bit longer, and then I just took it at that 25 mark. Fish's 25 mark, and just wanted it to come back and retest. If you look at it on a 1 minute, it may give us a better. Well, you can't see the pivot though. Well, our pivot was at 309 roughly. So there's our pivot. So if you come back and look, this candle pushed above it and closed. So I tried the short at 25, and I wanted it to come back and test that pivot. And I like doing that a lot. This may be a reverse right here anyway, but I like playing those trade of 8 pivots though, especially if it stalls out like it did here. There you go, guys. So we made a little over 2,000 just after 4 o'clock New York. And we missed this whole move right here, guys. We missed this whole thing. We missed over 200 points right here. Imagine if we'd have got that too.
In a big life, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
The Cowboy does it again. Hey, it didn't look like that this morning, John Wayne. It didn't look like that this morning. Oh, my first couple trades this morning, I had a couple nice ones, and then I had some that I just had to stop myself out of. But the other account that I ended up locking out, I made 1,000 on it and ended up locking it, but it was down negative 967, I think, at one point. So, and I got pretty confident too. I mean, I started with it, and that the first trade we went in, I went in with 2 micros on the same screen, on the screen to the left of it. I went in a Lucid account with 2 minis, and I made like I think we made like 30-40 points. So I made like 160 bucks on that account and 1,100 on my Lucid in one trade. Felt pretty confident, and then it was just downhill from there. I locked the Lucid as soon as that happened. Or not locked it. I guess I cleared it all and then made sure I wasn't logged into that one again. Which I got to see it live here, the goods and the bad. I haven't blown an account since last week. Since last week, chat. I haven't on stream. On stream I have. We're still getting that push. I'm pretty sure somebody said 30,024 earlier was one of our levels. We hit 31. If we get enough people in the Discord tonight, guys, I'll tell Sinister to do a giveaway of some sort. But make sure you jump in there. If we have enough, we'll do something. I know sometimes he's in there by himself, so make sure you jump in there. Do a little trading with him, or at least a little chat with him. All right, guys. Well, thanks for being here. Another good day. Tomorrow will always be better. Thanks for being here. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. We'll see y'all in the Asian session later. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys.
Coffee gone, charts for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.